deathmatch. Destroy the enemy. Enemy UAV detected. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Deploying Deadeye.
Hostile UAV established above.
Your assault pack has been destroyed.
Setting up sentry.
Injecting stim.
Enemy spotted. Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Enemy UAV detected. DC is nearing zero. Close the deal.
Scout pulse running.
Enemy
got us absolutely fucking nowhere.
Five in a row.
Domination. The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up. Securing Alpha. We've locked down A. Stay tight, we're in the lead. B secured.
Karma scanning with Scout Pulse.
We lost B. We're losing Alpha. Locking down Bravo. You're falling behind, Black Ops. We've lost all zones. Securing C. Securing B. B locked down. Securing Charlie. All zones lost. Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Underway on Bravo. Bravo is ours. Game face. Enemy LDBR inbound. Losing B. Securing Zone A. Zone A secure.
Fighting off the exit.
Bravo lost. Losing A. There's a watchdog helo headed your way.
Scout Pulse is online.
We're losing Alpha. Taking B. Taking C.
Get it together. I'm not your babysitter.
Securing B. Locking down Charlie. Underway on Bravo. Securing Charlie. Losing A. Taking B. Bravo zone secure.
Anderson marking care package DZ.
We lost B. Locking down Bravo. B secured.
RCXD on mission.
Losing Bravo.
Karma designating skewer target.
One less fool!
We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Bravo lost.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Hostiles released a skewer.
TACOM, authorizing care package drop.
Taking B.
Karma scanning with scout pulse.
Confirming kill.
Anderson launching Deadeye drone.
Losing A.
Vermark requesting care package deploy.
We're losing Alpha. Securing B.
Tackle, get HKDs on my grid.
Underway on Bravo. Securing C. Charlie secured. Locking down Bravo. Locking down Charlie. We've lost Alpha. Losing Bravo. Taking Alpha.
Zone capture underway.
Alpha secure. We lost B. Hostile LDBR drop detected. What are you waiting for? Make your move!
RCXD rolling out.
Losing A. Taking C. We're losing Alpha. Mission's a bust. RTB, kill team.
Sloppy execution, lack of teamwork. Need I go on?
Kill mover.
Hostile asset spotted. Threat removed.
Hard point. Take the objective. Got the hard point.
Free for all. Neutralize all threats.
Hostiles removed your assault pack.
enemies detected. Enemy care package detected overhead. Hostile care package above. We are almost out of time. Buckle down and take this. Enemy care package detected overhead. Hostile skewer inbound. We had a strategic misalignment today.
Plan was shite, effort was worse.
free-for-all. Destroy those guild a-holes. Skewer incoming! up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. I'm in their system. That's curtains, Black Ops. free-for-all. Black Ops, neutralize all threats. Hostiles released a skewer. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile care package above. Enemy UAV detected. Be advised. Enemy watchdog helo incoming. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt. Established above. You're losing. Switch it up. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy care package dropping. Everybody bail. This operation needs a hard reboot.
Fuck! I hate fucking losing!
Free for all. Eliminate the enemy. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile care package above. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy care package detected overhead. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile care package above. performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Hellstorm inbound. Strategic bomber incoming at your location. Watchdog Helo inbound on your grid. Mission is a failure.
Plan was shite, effort was...
Free for all. The corporation needs your best today. It is that simple. Skewer release detected.
Drone grid cycle terminated. Unfinished units will be purged. Error. Chassis bonding suspended.
Enemy scout pulse active.
Alert. Thermal load in Area 2 exceeding
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. Enemy care package detected overhead. Pressing their advantage. Take control of this.
Alert. Visual calibration.
All channels, enemy LDB are inbound. Hostile care package above. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above. Fortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
You deviate from the plan, and that's what you get.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Brewers going up against the Express. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. And we are underway.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. This one high in the air to left center. Schwarber on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ian Happ up to hit. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second and great jump. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. He's in there. The 1-1. Line drive. Could be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one not close. Ball 2. 1 out and a runner at second. Swung on, belted. And it is out of here. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Foul ball. And takes low for ball 1. Stays alive. Got it. 2-away down. This one in the air, right field. Makes the sliding grab. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Sean Burke. How about a scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Tristan Peters will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was late. Burke, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Witt over to first. And there's 2 away.
Batting third baseman, Nolan Gorman.
right down to shoot. That's strike one.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Top of the second. Here's Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Chandler Simpson. That one missed.
Ball, that's high. Hey.
Up and in, 3-1. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Now a pop-up on the infield. Martin under it. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Now this is in the air down the line. Judge on the move. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Albert Pujols. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a miss. Pujols goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Oh, 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Out towards right center field. Trout settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Here comes Aaron Judge. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Judge comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. On to the third inning. Stepping in, Elly De La Cruz. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. The 1-0. And that's another ball. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. Runner aboard. There goes Ellie. Pitch is high. Got it. And they get Ellie trying to steal. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Hap on his way home. He will score, and it's 4-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Willie McGee digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. Slides for the stop. To first. And he's safe at first. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 5-0. Rudder takes off. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
First and second. 2 outs. Brandon Valenzuela. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Base hit. 1 run is in. Correa on his horse and coming home. Tag, but he's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Man on second, 2 down. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, number 43.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. This one in the air, center field. McGee coming on, and there's 2 down. So up next, Drew Romo, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Cuts and misses. It's a strike. Start of the 4th. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
Well, these players really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position. On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on.
And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Thought about third, but back to second safely. Base open at first now, and here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. First and second and nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Happ. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. On the ground right side. Gets it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
clearly he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Left field. That's a base hit. Run scores. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to
This one in the air, center field. Peters on his way over, and he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. The relay throw. Safe! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Willie McGee now at the plate. Bunts it, but he can't keep it fair. Looked like the safety squeeze there. The 0-1. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Runner goes again. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. So digging in, Brandon Valenzuela. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. That's out to center field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Burke back to work.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mind.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and he reaches safely. Line drive, base hit right field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's Nolan Gorman. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting.
Win. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. $12-0. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's St. John's taking on New York. And pitching in this game, Dean Kramer. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can. And he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tie them up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. In the air to left center. Peters on the move. He makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, center fielder Mike Trout.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. See you later. A solo shot. It's their second home. Run of the inning. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Mickey Moniak stands in the 2 away as he takes a ball. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. In comes the run from second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but, you know, this at-bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
And that is that. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Oh, 2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Second, center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Peters measures 6 feet even, batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second. The tag, and he's out at second. Out there to center. Trout on his horse. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Second inning set to go. Digging in, Kevin McGonigal. High fly ball, right field. Judge has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And he'll one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Bryant now. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Albert Pujols.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And it's fouled away. One now. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him looking.
Batting 7. Shortstop, Mr. Sullivan.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 1 out. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second. Tag, but he's in there.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way.
Popped in the air, left field. Moniak under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Ben Rice. In the air, left field. And a quick out, number 1. Chases that one upstairs. This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. 2 down. So now the DH spot, Carlos Delgado. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's hard hit on the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. As we go to the last of the third, here's the catcher, Drew Romo. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113.
Now back in safely at first. And the lefty with the 0-1. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Here's Nolan Gorman. He's 0 for 1.
Third baseman, Nolan Gorman.
In the dirt. The throw into second. Caught in a rundown now. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Start of the 4th. Here's Joe Adell. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. No question about this one. It's out of here. He hammers one out to center. And now it is JT Realmuto. Got him to chase one above the zone there. Realmuto in his 12th season, 35 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010. Here's a 1-1. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on.
Realmuto tag, and they got him picked off. Now it's going to be Kevin McGonigal. Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. That's strike 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th, here's the 3rd baseman, Nolan Gorman. And that is out of play.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Booyah! He hammers one out to right. Check swing went around, and that's strike one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And there's a foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ryan Weathers gets the call from the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Got him. 2 away. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Nope. That's inside.
Stays alive. Swings and misses. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Hard liner. And there's one down.
Up next for St. John, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Ripped, but it curls foul. In the air, right field, Judge moving under this one, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Ben Rice.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, number 43. Out to short. De La Cruz tosses to first. One pitch and one out. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Deal one. Way out front for strike two. Swing and a miss. Hatter out front for the strikeout. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Drew Romo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Now this is in the air down the line. Adele on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now a 2-out opportunity for Kyle Schwarber. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing plane.
And he got him. Top 6. Here's Trout. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Predators, the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And that one ripped to left. 2-way down. 2 down, bases empty. Now batting Joe Adele. In the air to left center. Schwarber on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Tristan Peters. Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. Throw to first is wide. Tough play. We'll see how they score. And that one clips the corner.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that.
There goes the runner. Uh-oh, wrong base as it goes to third. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Up and in, and that's ball one. But he's back in time. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at second. That one 95 to finish him off. Albert Pujols digs in now, 1 for 2. And fouled off. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That misses. 1-2 to count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And there's a base hit to left. Runner around third. Relay throw. The tag out. Number 78 taking over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Sets him down looking. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. And another ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Runner on the go. High fly ball lifted into year right field. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. But he makes it back safely. Here's the second baseman, Kevin McGonigal. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul out of play. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Runner goes again. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. No throw, safe at second. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground in the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit, likely will score 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Here's the throw.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that,
runner takes off. Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Pickoff throw. Rice back on a dive.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
New pitcher now, Peyton Tolley.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have this.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Comes through with the RBI. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball. Caught it out front.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. So man aboard. Joe Adell will hit next. Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Total 23 years old. And he was just got him swinging for the strikeout. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Romo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, number 22.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one ripped, but foul. Almost got him.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. Takes it in for the out.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
1 out man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Kevin McGonigal. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Shortstop, Ellie Latina.
0-1. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it.
Runner takes off. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Man at second. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. And now batting Mike Trout.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Out towards right center field. Judge moving under it. And that is that. And we're back. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Trap under this one. One up, one down. In the air, left side. And there are 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Nolan Gorman. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging. And your final 12-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. All right, first pitch coming up. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
And we are underway in Denver. Foul ball there. And he chases that one. One down. Messick. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The third baseman,
2 out, space is empty. Here's Nolan Gorman. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment. Pitch.
And that is that. Back here in Denver. And on the mound in this one, Mike Messina. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Judge takes it in for the out. One away. Now the third baseman.
The third baseman, Jose Fernandez.
In the air, right field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets.
Ball upstairs.
Not even close there. Ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 down, nobody on. Outside ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Digging in, number 34. And that one in the air, center field. That is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. On the ground. And that one handled. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Nathaniel Lowe.
That's a ball.
1-1 now. Late swing, foul to the left. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
Oh, that pitch is out. That's ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Garrett Anderson. Well struck right field. That one carrying. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Everything came together for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 2. That misses, and that's ball 1. Fights it off. You'll see another. Stays alive. This to third. Gorman. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second. No outs. Carson Bench digs in now. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead. Now the second run is in. Safe.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next offering upstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's
on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Rafael Flores now at the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a ball.
And another ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
That one misses. Ball 3. Late with the swing there. This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Number 43 getting ready to hit. And that one hammered Weimer. Long run on his horse. And it one-hops the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 29.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. That's back. The run scores from second, and they cut the lead to 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Sweet-looking swing on that one. Drove it with some authority to one-hop the wall, and just did a great job of hitting it out front, but she still looked to use the big part of the field and didn't pull off of it.
Comes up empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Back to the top of the order now. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. In the air, right field. Bench towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Runner at second. Look out. Almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. That misses. Ball 1. Swing, and he popped it up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Down the number 2 hitter, number 11.
Jose Fernandez.
Ball, that's inside.
There's a swing and a miss. Got him swinging.
Now batting for Chicago, the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball, that's high.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one up and in. Look out. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 here. Right side. Stone fields it. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Back here at Coors
Leading
Field,
off for
start of the
New
fourth.
York, the third
Nolan
baseman,
Gorman
number
digs
16,
in now.
Nolan Gorman.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him swinging. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Out towards right center field. Bench should have this one. And that is that. Back here in Denver, digging in, Garrett Anderson.
The left fielder, Garrett Anderson.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting for Chicago, the center fielder, Joey Wiemer.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 1 out man at first. And now the right fielder, Carson Bench. Just missed.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Comes a 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Rafael Flores, the next to hit.
Inside, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one way inside.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Two on, 1 out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Hey.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here is Aaron Judge. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him.
Now
What
batting
a
for the
play.
Express, the shortstop, Denzer Guzman.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
The second baseman,
Tony
number
Stone
29.
digging in now. She doubled home a run at her first AB. Stone, 32 years old. She's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in West Virginia. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with her in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Not close with that one. 3-1 now. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Struck her out swinging. She battled. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, number 11. Ball 1, no strikes. Now fly ball to right center. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Aliens, the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A shot to the opposite field. And next will be the cleanup hitter. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. That catches the corner. Fought off foul.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Ball 1.
And that's way high. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Weimer in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Anderson off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. And a foul ball. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. So 2 down. Carson Benj will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 8-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. They've hit another, and they add on. It's 9-1. Here's the catcher, Rafael Flores. Ball one. In the air, right field. Judge gets under it, and that ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
And they have their first hit since the third inning. This one in the dirt. Throws to second. Romo into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. On to Buck. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters. And that one almost got him. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. The 1-1 is fouled off. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The 1-2. Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through it for the K. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Now pitching.
Jorge Lopez taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Robinson aboard here at first with nobody out. High fly ball right field. And there's one down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Sheets in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Now batting for Chicago.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman.
Brito.
Fouled off left side. The 0-1. Two on, one out. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 1-2. In the air, center field. Peters on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Aliens, the left fielder, Garrett Anderson.
That one fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7, Albert Pujols now at the plate.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Ball 2.
Just missed. This one in the air. Robinson under it. And there's one away.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Ground ball right side. Leonard takes it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting for New York.
2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's grounded out a couple of times. Judge comes up empty there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Inside, ball 1.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Joey Wiemer.
The center fielder, Joey Wiemer.
Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the alien, the right fielder, number 3, Carson Finch.
That one lifted to left. Schwarber moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Buck Leonard digging in now. He's already homered in this game. And it's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And they'll do it again.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
In the air to left center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Coors Field, here's the second baseman, Tony Stone.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what she was anticipating.
On to Buck. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Booyah! And they cut into the deficit. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Hard on the ground to first. And he's out on the tag.
Now batting for the Express, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Ball. Ball 2.
Towards first, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Denver, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Rafael Flores getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
That clips the corner. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Now the third baseman.
Batting for Chicago, the third baseman, Jose Fernandez.
And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge takes it in for the out, and there's 2 away.
Ball 1.
That one
Nope,
close,
that's a ball.
ruled a ball. Ball 2. And another ball. Flores off of first with 2 away. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 11-2. Now it's the second baseman. And downstairs. On the mound now, Clay Buchholz.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A 2-run blast. Second home run of the inning for them. And they tack on to their lead. It's 13-2.